right, ladies and gentlemen, what is up? It is time once again for Personal Breaks, live right here on YouTube from Hall of Fame Baseball Cards, Monrovia, California. I'm your host tonight, Card Shop ERIK, coming to you live from the longest running family-owned card shop in the world, located in the heart of Monrovia, California. And I'm happy to be here to rock and roll once again, everybody. And we got some more fun stuff we're gonna do tonight that we have to do tonight. If you'll take a look at the left-hand side of your screen, we're filling out our Mickey Mantle baseball mixer tonight. The mixer tonight includes one box of 2019 Bowman's Best. So 2021 Bowman's Best has been Fuego. We're going to throw it back to 2019 with a box of that. We also, in the mixer, we have a box of 2021 Mosaic baseball. That's some hot stuff. We also have, it's a chrome mixer, folks. We also have a hobby box of Topps Chrome 2021. We have a hobby box of Stadium Club Chrome 21. And we have a hobby box of Chrome Black 21. And then some bonus items tonight. If you hadn't noticed yet, folks, whoever lands the New York Mets is going to instant win the Stadium Club Chrome Pete Alonso Orange Parallel Mets team colors, 14 out of 25 if you land the Mets in the randomizer. And the Yankees are getting hooked up tonight. The Yankees get this original Topps Baseball Thrills Mickey Mantle vintage card here from 56? 60? 60 or 61. And the Yankees also get the Mickey Mantle jersey. The Mickey Mantle jersey. In fact, I'm going to bring this out. This thing is sick. It's Mitchell and Ness. It's hand-stitched. It says Mickey Mantle and stitching down at the bottom. There you are in the thing. It's got cool patchwork. Look at this patch on the side. Steve wants to steal it. It's got the number 7 on the back. I mean, this jersey is sweet. So, a lot of good reasons to jump into the mixer. All chrome cards, plus some Mets and Yankees hookups to jump into the mixer. Currently 19 spots left. That'll be ripping tonight. That's guaranteed to rip before the night is over, folks. What's up, Bubble Pug? Anyone else jumping into the group chat? How's everybody doing? So we got that going on. We also are already filling spots in our 6th Bowman's Best 21 Bounty case break. So jump into that. That's guaranteed to rip by the end of the week. Not a guaranteed specific day on that yet. But as soon as that fills, that's going to rip. So if it fills tonight, it rips tonight. If it fills tomorrow, it rips tomorrow. But it's guaranteed to rip by Saturday at the latest. We've got... What else do I got? You can see on the left-hand side of your screen the Mantle Mixer ripping tonight. Best Bounty. 25 spots left. And then on Thursday, we've got a Cal Ripken Jr. mixer. Friday, we're doing our first basketball divisional break. And Saturday, we've got a cool Reggie Jackson mixer with a ton of products in that, too. So we got mixers guaranteed to rip every day. We've got personal break items that can rip every night. Tonight, we'll be kicking it off with a prize wheel spin for Doug B. And a couple of packs for Nestor. Including Illusions Football, which is currently sold by the pack on Personals, folks. Mosaic Football is currently sold by the pack on Personals and by the box. So jump in there. These are brand new. Esther's going to check out one of these with us tonight. We checked out a couple the other night. This is the brand new Gold Rush Multi-Sport Value Pack. You get 3 hits per pack and all sorts of odds and ends coming out of that. You can check that out. It's a good price. $69.99 for 3 hits. Fun thing. Also, we switched out on the prize wheel. There was only 4 packs of Gypsy Queen, so I took those off the prize wheel. We put 2 spots on the prize wheel for mixers, for baseball mixer spots. So if you happen to land on one of those, you will win a spot in our next upcoming mixer. So that's a reason to jump on prize wheel spins. And then for these last 4 packs of Gypsy Queen, whoever gets a prize wheel spin tonight, like Doug B., I'm going to throw you in a free pack of Gypsy Queen in addition to that. So Doug B is going to get one of these 4 packs. The next 3 prize wheel spins that come through will get one of these bonus packs of Gypsy Queen. And that's how we're doing it tonight. We also still have discount codes on the left-hand side of your screen. How about Allen and Ginter Chrome, anybody? Somebody jump on some Allen and Ginter Chrome cards for me tonight. Use the code AGC30 to get $30 off that box, and let me rip some of that tonight. I would love to do that. Also, the WWE Fully Loaded Quick Rips with 1 encased autograph. If you're into wrestling, we've been getting some people into wrestling the last couple nights. If you're into wrestling, I'd love to rip some of those. Yeah, so use the code WWE10 at checkout to get $10 off of those quick rips. And there's some neat looking cards coming out of that product as well. So we've also got a live chat group poll tonight, and being tonight is our Mickey Mantle Mixer. We made the poll question about the Yankees tonight. We chose 4 legendary players who have played for the Yankees from different eras. And the poll question tonight, of these 4 players, who is the greatest Yankee of all time? So you can vote in that. Babe Ruth, are you going to vote for Mickey Mantle? Are you going to vote for Reggie Jackson or Derek Jeter? 4 different players from 4 different eras right there. Who do you think of those 4 is the greatest Yankee of all time? I'll tell you my vote later on. But vote on that right now. And I think that's the way we're going to do it. For any products, jump into our website at hofbc.com. I got Emmett running the 1s and 2s for me tonight. So he's going to be dropping some links and helping me out with odds and ends as we go through the night. We've also got the link to our mixer number 7 pinned to the top. And Steve, if you could help Emmett updating the spreadsheet for the mixers and things of that nature so I can update numbers on my computer. I have a spreadsheet started already for the Mantle Mixer. It's called, let me tell you, it's called 1/18 MLB Mixer 7. So you can find that there, and you can show him how to update that as people jump into the mixer. And Emmett, shout out to me how many spots are left as they go down, so I can edit it on the computer for any of those things. And that's it, folks. We're flying. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? If you can hear my voice, say a what's up. Bubble Pug said what's up. Bubble Pug, you must have the day off, or you're looking at your phone while you're at work. Either way, happy to have you as always. Connor Cable's in the chat, potentially Aiden Games and Breakthrough Odds. And who else is popping in, folks, as we get rolling with Doug B and a prize wheel spin. Let's see if my prize wheel camera is holding up. Good enough. Let's get to it. You can see the MLB Mixer, one of the 2 MLB Mixer spots up there. Good luck, Doug B. Coming up with Trilogy Hockey. We have a little bit of something, everything different on the prize wheel. You can do hockey, you can hit baseball, you can hit football, you can hit mixer spots. I think the only thing that maybe isn't on the prize wheel is probably basketball. Basketball stuff is insanely priced. But Doug B, you're hitting a couple of packs, so you get the trilogy, you get the bonus pack of top stickers, and for buying a prize wheel, you get the bonus pack of Gypsy Queen. So let's go in that order. Doug B, thanks for helping us kick it off. What's up, Art L in the group chat? Bubble Pug, today's an off day. I'm studying for exams. I like that. Aldo R is in the chat. What's up to you? And ZB is also in the chat. That's Zach B. What do you need?
Just switch over to this other one, just so you get the green background and all that.
Oh, yeah. Show me how to do that.
Next time, just get File, and then just hit Make a Copy, and just title it whatever you want. But I just made you a new one.
So you want me to open?
Click on the green.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, folks. Steve's showing me how to do something a little bit more improved here, if possible.
Loading. There's.
Gotcha. Right on. Thank you, buddy. All right, some stickers here for Doug B. Looks like, what's on the top of this pack? There's two, like, I think these are puzzle stickers. Look at that. So it makes an S. It looks like that's maybe going to be an S for the Seattle Kraken, I think. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. What's up, Breakthrough Odds? Great to see you back on live, sir. Hope all's well. Same with you. Is that Chris T? No relation to Ice? I think I maybe saw your name jumping into a spot earlier, potentially, if that's you. Jose P, hello there. So you got two sticker cards in this pack, 660 and 661, which is cool. You've got the Tampa Bay Advances. You've got Vlasic Pickles here, and you've got the Atomic. Man, I wish that was a real signature. Capo there for the Minnesota Wild. It's not, but it looks cool. So there's your bonus sticker pack there, Doug Beasel. It is the Seattle Kraken Bubble Pug. Thank you for confirming. Let's check out your pack of Trilogy. Do you mind shutting that door for me, Emmett? Thank you, buddy. All right, so we got a thick decoy in the back of this pack of Trilogy. We've got Brock Boser. Ooh, and we've got a thick card also in here. Hopefully an autograph or a relic or something, some kind of a numbered parallel. We got Johnny Hakanpaa. Sorry. That one I just butchered. On the Super Stage rookie. And behind him, looks like a red parallel. Rookie Premier's relic of Mikey Anderson, Kings. Steve would probably enjoy seeing this card. He's a Kings fan. It's 163 out of 499, so look at that. A quick hit, a hockey hit off of the prize wheel. Boom. So there we go. That's nice, and I'm going to drop a little penny sleeve on the rookie card. Upper Deck rookies can be valuable to a lot of people out there. And now we're going to check out Doug B's bonus pack of Gypsy Queen. What's up, Turtle Time? My first break. Thank you for having me. Hey, thanks, buddy. If you can, tell me your name. Your first name, last initial right now, and I'll maybe be able to remember you in the break. Here's Bregman on the bonus pack. Diaz, Hura, Osuna, Reynolds, little Jackie Robinson card there for Doug B. Rendon, and Miguel Sano. So there we go. Couple of things, interesting things there for Doug B off the prize wheel. Next 3 prize wheel spins get a bonus pack of Gypsy Queen. In fact, it looks like Zach B and Robert H both got a wheel spin. So I got one more bonus pack of Gypsy to give away. One more bonus pack of Gypsy to give away. But right now, while we're waiting for some mixer spots to fill or some Bowman's Best case break spots to fill, we're going to do a couple of packs for personals for Nestor. John W., number 9 on the list. You certainly are, John W. It's number 9 on the list. Thanks for jumping in with us. By participating with us, you are shopping with and collecting with the longest running family-owned card shop in the world. We've been open since 1981 as an officially licensed business. Unofficially before that, but officially licensed 1981, dealing direct since 81 with Topps, Donruss, and Fleer. And of course, now we deal with Topps, Panini, Upper Deck, whoever else, Leaf, all sorts of people. But yeah, 41 years running. So thanks to you, John. Here's Nestor with a quick pack of Illusions and a pack of the brand new Gold Rush. Nestor, let's check out your Illusions. Illusions was in our football divisional last night. It looks like we might have a redemption or something in this pack. Here's Anthony Schwartz on the front. Dwayne Eskridge, rookie base. We got Josh Jacobs. We got a acetate Justin Herbert on the clear shots. Ooh, it is numbered. 25 out of 149 on the Herbert acetate. That's nice. Tommy Likey. Tommy Want Wingy. Are you talking to me? My language is good. What are you talking about? You saying Herbert or what? I don't know what you're saying. Steve, pipe down. And let's check out the redemption. I'm going to use a decoy for this bad boy.
On the acetate.
Ah. Here you go, Nestor. So one pack of Illusions pulling out some kind of a hit. Football, so they got the sport right. I've seen it where the sport was incorrect on these redemptions, folks. I'll be honest. 2021 Panini Illusions, they got that correct. Card set, First Impressions Auto Relic. I wonder who it is that didn't sign. Card number probably next, 116. And Nestor, your redemption is for Elijah Moore right there. Elijah Moore, and Steve popping in the group chat just to say, quiet, Steve.
Silence you.
Silence you. So Nestor hitting something in the first pack, and he's still got a pack of Gold Rush to check out right now, too. After Nestor's packs, we got a prize wheel for Zach, a prize wheel for Robert H., and some Bowman for Justin H.Y. Looking forward to that as well. Nestor. Let's check out your Gold Rush here, Nesty. Nesty. Nesty time. That might have to be your new nickname. I'm sorry, folks. I have a bad habit of making up nicknames for people. So it rips right down the middle like that, or right down the side. I'm going to get a decoy. And we'll reveal these cards together. First of all, Isaac C. Hey guys, my third break with you, hopefully. Signed up for the best Bowman case break. Every time I decide to stop buying breaks, I keep coming back. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Isaac C. Appreciate the encouragement, the vote of confidence, and the continued support. All right, we got 3 cards in every pack of Gold Rush. Let's see what the first one is. In fact, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. Let's just do this. Pulling it out right here. How about a nice patch from ITG, Andre Fiala. Hockey patch. We saw a nice dual patch come out last night, 1 of 10 from ITG Hockey. Game used emblem right there. Andre Fiala. Very cool. Hockey fans are going to like that. 0607 ITG Heroes and Prospects.
15 more spots in the mixer.
Ooh. And real quick, 15 more spots in the Mantle Mixer.
And then 25 in the case break.
25 spots left in the case break. Thank you, Emmett. So that's the first hit for Nestor out of the Gold Rush pack. Second hit, Jumbo Relic, Marquise Brown from the Instant Impact. I believe that's an Illusions card. Definitely is. Has the same logo there. So another illusions for Nestor. Nestor was meant to collect some illusions this evening. Marquise Brown, Jumbo Relic. And the following pack, or the following card, the last card. Oh, Studio 2013. So are these like 1990 Studio or 91 Studio like throwbacks from 13? Is this going to be signed? Who could it be? Oh, sick. How about Kobe Bryant? Nasty. That's great. I was thinking baseball. But was I wrong? Kobe on a 2013 Panini Studio throwback. That's dope. Big name right there. Coming out of the new Gold Rush. The previous packs of Gold Rush, we saw a Pujols graded, Beckett graded card come out. We saw a Mickey Mantle Gold Refractor come out. We saw, like I mentioned, the In the Game 1 of 10 dual patch. We saw a printing plate, a Carson Wentz printing plate come out. So you can get all sorts of stuff out of these Gold Rush packs. It's kind of a good price point for those of you that don't quite have $100 to spend, which a lot of things are, kind of around the $100 price point. So if you want a pack with 3 cool hits in it, try the new Gold Rush Multi-Sport Value Pack Series 1. Find those on our website. We have a limited run of them to go. And prize wheel spins are affordable too at $29.99 a spin there too. So check out some prize wheel spins and anything else. Mixer spots. A lot of our mixer spots are around $45. So jump in where you can, folks. Thanks to Nestor for those rips. Right now, I've got a prize wheel spin for Zach B. Zach B, let's go to the wheel, my man. See what you're going to land on. Good luck, Zach. Here you go, buddy. Classics football ×2. Classics football has been fun to rip in store. I think Zach B was part of our football mixer last night where we were ripping some classics. I believe, wasn't that you, Zach, that with the Trevor Lawrence and the Jags? I believe that was you. Let's see what you get here from Classics Football here. It looks like a couple of base chrome to start off with. Justin Herbert. And a little Sam Darnold on the transitions. Ken Anderson on the paper. Thurman Thomas, speaking of 30 Soup, that was the jersey that Soup pulled to win our first ever jersey war. That was Monday night, yesterday, I believe. It was only yesterday. Seems like so long ago. Kwity Paye, Newton, Tyreek Hill, and Dak Prescott. Nothing crazy in that pack. Maybe pack 2 will be an improvement. At least I hope it will, for your sake. Okay, you got some green cracked ice back here. That's already an improvement. I'm going to throw that in the back. I'm actually going to throw it here with a decoy. Ooh, you got some yellow paper, too, behind Wentz and Parker. You also got Bledsoe, Mond and Marset. And behind Parker, and I think it's upside down, little Buffalo Bills, Timeless Tributes, numbered out of 99, Greg Rousseau, rookie. Not too shabby. Let's check out that cracked Izzle. See what the cracked ice has got. Also, you got a base chrome Greg Rousseau. And cracked ice, which I think is going to go this way. Let's go this way with it. Damian Harris on the green cracked ice. That's got some angle to it, as you can see. A little warping happening, but a top loader will fix that right up. But that's nice. Damian Harris, green cracked ice, 11 of 25. Or no, excuse me, 17 of 25. So not too shabby, getting some nice color there. There you go. Gotta love me some Panini cracked ice. It's good looking stuff. Thank you, Zach B, for jumping in, giving us something to do at the top of the hour here. As soon as we get our mixer filled or our case break filled, I'm looking forward to putting some music on, folks. I've already got something in mind.
14 spots.
14 spots in the mixer, as I say it. As I say it. So that halfway point has been passed. Oh, and you get a bonus Gypsy Queen pack. Zach B. Bonus Gypsy Queen pack that I almost forgot. Robert H. gets one as well. Bonus Gypsy Queen pack. And I have one more bonus Gypsy Queen pack for the next prize wheel spin that comes out. Got some color in here too. Here's Evan White. Altuve, bang bang. Mountcastle rookie, nice. Eovaldi, Corbin, Arozarena, Mookie Betts, and how about some JD Martinez purple parallel? 150 out of 250. So ZB continuing to Hittite in any way possible. That's not bad. Thanks, Zach. Now we got Robert H. with a prize wheel spin and a pack of Gypsy Queen bonus. So let's go back to the wheel. I'm also going to get a Fisherman's Friends, courtesy of Soup, while I spin this wheel. So good luck, Robert. Here comes a wheel spin for you, my man. Almost hit Classics football, but it's stuck on the orange. Trilogy Hockey coming back up. Look at that. You never know some nights. You never know. So Robert H. gets the bonus sticker pack, a pack of Trilogy, and the bonus Gypsy Queen. Let's see what happens. Victor Olofsson on the sticker. We got Evander Kane, Sharks. We've got, I think this is another, looks like a puzzle piece sticker of, can't tell what team that is. Let's see if I can see on the back. Nope. Can't tell what team that is. Can anybody else? Who is the Stanley Cup champions? Is that Tampa Bay Lightning? Tampa Bay Lightning, were they the Stanley Cup champions 2021? And that looks like the Lightning logo up in the background there. That's who I'm going with. Emil Bemstrom, and how about an Arizona Coyotes team logo?
Tampa Bay Lightning.
It is, huh? Jose P says, let's fill it all up. That's right, folks. Jump into those mixer spots, those case break spots. Mixer number 7, guaranteed to rip tonight. Check out Robert's Trilogy Pack. Looks like a decoy in here. Let's get that out of the way. Malkin on the front and Kopitar on the back. Another King Steve would like probably. We've got Super Stage rookie Alexander True. Sharks. Brandon likes the Sharks. And how about rookie premier Joel Kivranta. 801 out of 999. So there you go. Nice rookie premier foil from Upper Deck Trilogy. For those of you that don't know, the Upper Deck rookies are a little more collectible in that sport of collecting than I would venture to say almost any other rookies in any other sport in collecting. The hockey collectors are super die-hard about those hockey rookie cards. And let's check out your bonus GQ pack. Santana, Andrews, Yelly, B. Pose, Javier rookie, Rosario, Turner, and Michael Brantley there finishing it off. Bonus pack for Robert H. So there you go, Robert H. Prize wheel spin and bonus pack down. Right there. Thanks for jumping in. Robert H. has been a continuous supporter of ours for a little while now. And for some reason, I like saying Robert H. when his name comes up in breaks. Don't forget, for tonight's mixer, the New York Mets will hit a bonus instant win in tonight's mixer. Not the case break, but for the mixer. Stadium Club orange refractor out of 25 there. And then the Yankees get an instant win in the mixer. This 1960, I believe. I haven't confirmed that yet. I never remember what year these from. But there's an original Topps Mickey Mantle card, plus the Mickey Mantle jersey that I showed off earlier. And there's pictures on the website as well. So, incentive to jump into the break. What's up, Justin J? Just got a spot in the mixer. Thank you, Justin. Good to have you as well. Speaking of Justins, here's Justin HY with 2 draft packs and a box of Bowman Hobby. So let's get on those. Meat and taters, as usual. Justin Jay's been a supporter of ours for some time now, too. It's nice to have you. Anytime I see that Cubbies logo pop up, I'm stoked. Here's De Castro, Marte, Cusick, Kudna, Pedro Leon, an Invicta of Pedro Leon, free licks on the Genesis, followed by 2 silvers of Tyler Madison and Luis Angel Acuna. Nothing super crazy in that pack. What's up, Tyson? Yes, Mantle. If you land the Yankees, you're stoked tonight. Overdraft charges is $45 for the spot. $45, and there's 14 spots left.
There's actually 12 spots left.
Check that. 12 spots left. All right, Austin Martin, Mikulski, Abbott, Gonzalez, Rutsch the Crutch. Let's see if there's something behind him. Ryan Spikes and Steinmetz on the silvers. Do we have an auto? I think we have an auto here. And probably some color. So Landon Marceau coming out on the auto. Angels, and how about a blue Misael Urbina out of 150 in the same pack? So there you go, Justin. Party on, bonus. It's a good way to start for Justin HY. Spot purchase, says Tyson. Last time there was a Yankees hit, I got the Jeter 93, so I'm feeling good. Right on, brother. Good luck to you. So a couple nice hits there off a couple of bonus packs, or just extra packs that Justin HY purchased for himself. And now we're getting into a full box of Bowman hobby for Justin HY. Let's mix these up a touch here, huh? Like that, like that, like that, and like that. There we go. So, you got some color paper in the first pack. It's going to be Tyler Soderstrom on the orange, 6 of 25. Nice, clean card there. Looks good for some reason. I like the orange, green, and yellow. Good way to start. And the chrome from this pack. Oh, how about Maximo Acosta right off the top? Along with BWJ and Matt Manning. But Acosta, refractor on card at a $4.99. Clean sig. Beautiful looking card. D&D, don't tempt me for 2. My woman would probably end the relationship if I bought a second. As far as we know, Kayla is her name, I believe, and she means business. Isaac says, you convinced me. I got a spot in the mixer, too. Right on, Isaac. Good luck to you as well, my man. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for your support. So first pack auto out of the box, and I believe these boxes only have 1 auto per box. That's right. So right there, turned and burned. How about in the second pack, how about a J.J. Bleday Aqua insert out of 125? Callahan Auto in there as well.
9 spots left in today's mixer.
Callahan Auto Parts. 9 spots left in the mixer, folks. Those things are dropping like dominoes. 9 spots left in the mixer. That should fall pretty quickly now. Potentially, we could be executing that mixer as soon as I'm done ripping this box for Justin. Get your mixer spots now, folks, before they're gone. D&D says, Tyson, you'll find someone else. This mixer is once in a lifetime. That's all good, Tyson. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Here's Trent DeVoe, Hunter Green, and a little crochet me a sweater right there. Nothing thrilling. Big Tom Callahan's. Thank you, Josh P. Getting my Tommy Boy reference. Middle of this pack. How about Nick Madrigal on the Rookie of the Year favorites refractor rookie? Alvarez and Zamora. Middle of this pack, how about Jason Dominguez on the Futurist insert refractor? Those are pretty. Walker and Naylor. Well, Alec Bowman on the paper. And Chrome, Garrett Mitchell, Wells, and Ramos. You're talking middle of this pack, another top 100, this time it's AJ, Puke, Lofton, and Matone. I thought I saw something green. So we got a green back here. I'm not sure if that's probably an insert that I haven't noticed yet. Casey Mize on a paper. Let's see, Vavra. Terang, and your greenback is Alec Bohm. Those are probably all green on the back for the 1989, I believe, 89 Bowman throwbacks. 89 or 90, I think. It's a nice card. In fact, I'm going to drop a T loader on that card. Alec Bohm. I like that card. I like it that much. This guy's got some potential. You could put your soda in here? Me and Josh P talking Tommy Boy. Did I hear a Niner in there? Were you calling on a walkie-talkie? Here's Rutschman, Torque, and Cody Hess. Or not sure how you pronounce his name, but Rutsch the Crutch. Something blue in this pack. Something borrowed. Something blue. Cronenworth, Campusano, Acuna, Biebs, Robert Hassel, Patrick Bailey, and then blue. Jonathan India on the blue refractor out of 150. Nice. America.
Yeah, it happens all the time. I'm going to fix Tyson's comment right now. It happens often. I'll change it to 1 cent less.
Yes, and I'm going to put that on my list of things right now.
It's to help prevent like credit card duplicate transactions.
I guess it's to help prevent credit card fraud, Tyson. Steve's going to do our little workaround. Shopify duplicate sales. I guess it's to prevent credit card fraud.
We talked to Shopify and they said there's nothing they're going to do about it. It's just like it's a safeguard.
Okay.
It's just a unique thing.
Apparently, my guys talked to Shopify and they said, quote, "There's nothing we're going to do about it." It's a safeguard that they've implemented to prevent from fraud sales and things of that nature. So just let us know if you end up trying to make duplicate purchases in a row. Just give us a call and give us a heads up or something like that. And we'll do we just basically adjust the price by 1 cent. And then it'll come up not as a duplicate price the next time you try to buy a spot right now. Here's Abrams. Here's Bruhan. And here's Hunter Bishop. We got Johnson, Gonzalez, and behind Bichette, Christian Pache on the throwback Bowman. Not numbered, but still cool. Couple of nice Bowman insert rookies in here. It's been a pretty decent box so far, if you ask me. Currently nothing on the lineup after this box is done. And we've got about, 8, 10 packs to go in this box. We've got 9 spots left in the mixer. 5. Check that. 5 spots left in the mixer. So I guess you got about 10 packs to go to get those last 5 spots in the mixer done and give us something else to do. Hey, by the way, anyone who has a cold beverage, for me it used to be beer, but hey, cold beer or cold beverage, cheers. Here's Seth Beer. Corbin Carroll, Rutsch, and India on the base. Let's just go right to the middle of this pack. You got a little talent pipeline with Franco, Bruhan, and Honeywell. Hancock, Morel, Hurod on the paper, Kirilloff on the paper. Tyson, try to order again, see if it works. It should be working now. I think Steve adjusted it just by 1 cent so that it doesn't show up as a duplicate price. Schmidt, Kierstad, and Gorman on the chrome. A little yelly for B-Pug there. DC on the paper. Max Meyer, Gray Rod, and Volpe. Kirby and Richardson on the chrome here. Couple rookies on the paper there. Luis Garcia on the insert. Miller and Stott.
3 more spots.
3 more spots in the mixer, folks. 3 more to go. Who wants them? Who wants them? Get them while they're hot. It looks like that mixer will be happening very shortly. Mountcastle paper. Pipeline, Posson, Trammell there. Nice. Couple nice chromes. Okay. Trout paper, nothing crazy. We got Cronenworth, Mauricio, and Fulton there. Groshans, who's number 77 according to Bowman. Baz and Montero. Ohtani on the paper. Purple paper here. Luis Castillo. 27 of 250. Donato. What's up, Donato? Says, stopped by the shop, picked up some Bowman and other packs and a single Trout. Really nice selection of cards. Really enjoyed the Henderson memorabilia. Right on. Yeah, always looking to improve the Henderson game here at the shop. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I missed you. Here's a Joe Adell paper. And we got some Atomic here. Don't mess with the Brujan. Vidal Brujan on the Atomic for Justin H.Y. Ty the ice cream guy. That does have a nice rhyme to it, of course. It would stand out. I mean, you're Tyson C. currently, but Ty the ice cream guy does have a nice ring to it. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Here's Shea Langoliers and Reed Detmers. Last pack for Justin H.Y. And what are we doing after this, folks? Are we ripping that mixer or are we going to pick our noses? Here's Brian Hayes on a paper. J-Dom paper. And the last chrome, you got Judgy Poo, Whitley, and Xavier Edwards. So not a bad stack of Bowman there. Not a bad stack of Bowman. That box alone, I penny sleeved some basic stuff, but here's some top-loaded numbered paper there. I top-loaded the Christian Pache insert rookie because that looks nice. Top-loaded the Jonathan India blue refractor. And the Alec Boehm insert rookie. Paper out of 25. Brujan Atomic. Blade Aqua insert out of 125. And started it all off with that Maximo Acosta refractor auto out of 499. Plus your 2 packs on the to start with hit the blue Urbina and the Landon Marceau auto. So, Justin HY made out like a bandit, if you ask me. Thank you, Justin. Thank you very much. Any Mosaic first off the line? No, we usually don't acquire any of the first off the line stuff. Tyson, if I had a way to deliver my ice cream to you guys, your minds will be blown. Or fudge or handmade chocolate dipped items. I'll bring some to the shop. Email me and I'll make a list. Any of those are fine by me. And you know, if James R was in the chat right now, he's in Maine, and he actually overnighted us a box of something that's, I guess, legendary to his part of town in Maine. They're called whoopie pies. They're kind of like, if you know, like the Hostess Susie Q pies. They're kind of like those Hostess Susie Q pies, but they're handmade by this family business where he lives. And he sent us a dozen of those that were like, they came refrigerated. I don't know how he did that, but if he was in the chat, or next time he's in the chat, or if you two are in the chat together, I'll have to mention that if I can. But he overnighted it, and we ate them right there on the live stream the next day, and it was bomb. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm sure there's a way to make it happen. It's probably not cheap. I don't know how much it costs to overnight something. I've never overnighted food to anybody. But, say again?
2 more.
2 spots to go in the mixer, folks. Who wants them? Somebody snag those right now. ZB knows about whoopie pies. Interesting. Do you live in the Maine area? I'm curious to know. Hey, we still have one more bonus pack of Gypsy Queen to give away for the next prize wheel spin that comes through. And don't forget, whoever hits the Yankees in tonight's mixer is going to win the Mantle jersey and the original Baseball Thrills card. Also, whoever hits the Mets is going to instant win the Pete Alonso out of 25. And, by the way, whoever hits the Mets in our next Bowman's Best in number 6 is going to take home something cool. How about this? For whoever hits the Mets in Bowman's Best number 6 case, along with the bounty, whoever hits the Mets is going to score this 1984 Star team set, uncut, signed by Darryl Strawberry. So that's the bonus for the Bowman's Best bounty break for the Mets. I don't know why, but today I guess we're hooking up the Mets today. So that's pretty cool right there. Signed by Strawberry. So that's neat. I think that's neat. So that's an incentive to jump into the Bowman's Best case break number 6. Maybe we can get that done tonight. Who knows? That'd be sick. Tyson says, I could overnight it too, but it's 50-50 on what I send. Ice cream? Definitely not. Probably not ice cream. Handmade chocolates are good. I'm into that. ZB says, from Pittsburgh, Dad grew up there, so went to Portland. Up to the Portland. I gotcha. The main ports, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know where that place is located, but I'll tell you right now, the whoopies were amazing. He also sent us some local soda pop called Moxie Soda. which tastes a little bit like, it's like a cross between like root beer and Dr. Pepper and black licorice, from what I remember. I want to say it came in like an orange can, almost like a sun-kissed can, like an orange can with blue writing. This was a couple years ago. But there you go, Tyson. Tyson and A. Diesel is in the chat, both commenting on the Darryl Strawberry uncut sheet autograph.
One more spot.
One more spot to go in the mantle mixer, folks, and that's ripping momentarily. Who wants it? And also jump into spots in our 6th Bowman's Best case. If not just for the killer cards that have been coming out of our Bowman Best cases, but for a chance to hit the Darryl Strawberry with the Mets. Yep, I'm going to put that right there. What's up, Ben C? Black licorice is not my favorite, but like I said, that's why I said it was like a mix between Dr. Pepper, root beer, and black licorice. It wasn't like a strong black licorice, but it was something kind of just I can't place. I couldn't place it. Soup didn't like it, apparently. Unless he really likes Robitussin. Soup just said it tastes like Robitussin. I liked it. I thought it was cool. I love different stuff like that. And that was one of the coolest things that's ever been done for us. And I'll never forget it. James R. And that's why whenever James R. pops into the chat, I usually say moxies and whoopies to you. That's my greeting to James R. So Soup does like Robitussin, apparently. Soup's probably enjoying a nice glass of Robitussin on the rocks right now. Tussin on the rocks. Yeah, you mentioned that the other night, Tyson. 2/3 Coca-Cola, 1/3 root beer, and it'll taste like Dr. Pepper. No lie. Tyson, have you ever had an adult beverage called the Flaming Dr. Pepper? Those are pretty legit. That's pretty simple to make too. It's just root beer schnapps floated with 151 and dropped in a shot glass, and then the shot glass is dropped into a solid lager, like a Budweiser or something, and it tastes like Dr. Pepper. It really does. And you pound it, kind of like an Irish car bomb or something like that. Soup is definitely drinking Tussin on the rocks while he's in bed. One spot to go in the Mickey Mantle mixer, folks. I'm going to get those products on the table right now. It includes a box of 2019 Bowman's Best. Mosaic, 2021 Mosaic Baseball. Fine product there. Stadium Club Chrome. Topps Chrome. And we're going to start it off with a box of Topps Chrome Black in that mixer tonight, folks. Plus bonus cards to the Mets and the Yankees, plus the Mickey Mantle jersey going to whoever lands the Yankees as well. So plenty of incentive. There you go, Tyson. Plenty of incentive. We got one more spot to go on that mixer. Who wants it? As we sit here and kind of pick, maybe I'll pick on the guitar for a second, just to buy some time. Let's see. While we are waiting here, maybe I'll play a little something from Elvis Costello. If I can remember it. I do have the chords, but I kind of got to remember the melody too. From the television crawled into the train. I wonder who's gonna stick it to this time. Everyone was looking for a little entertainment, so they'll probably pull his hands off when they find out his name. And then they shut down the power all along the line, and it's in the tunnel where no lights are shining. They're touching all the girls who were too scared to call out. Nobody was saying anything at all. We were waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for the end of the world. Dear Lord, I sincerely hope you're coming, 'cause you really started something. The train began to roll again and got to the station about 20 minutes later. The legendary hitchhiker says he knows where it's at. Now he like to go to Spain or somewhere like that with his tone Bible and his funny cigarettes, suntan lotion and his castanets. He was waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for the end of the world. Dear Lord, I sincerely hope you're coming, 'cause you really started something. The bride and the groom, the congregation and the priest all got into a train 3 stations east, hiding from a scandal in the national press. They've been trying to get married since they stole the wedding dress. You may see them drowning as you stroll on the beach, but don't throw the lifeline till they're clean out of reach. Waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for the end of the world. Waiting for this mixer to fill. Waiting for this mixer to fill. We got one more spot left. Waiting for this mixer to fill. Who wants it? Who wants the last spot so we can run this mixer? It's full?
Yeah, I'm just updating the list.
Okay, I guess it's sold out, folks. We're going to be running that mixer right now. A little Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello with a song called Waiting for the End of the World. You need something?
So, yeah, there's just one missing spot on the list, and I'm trying to figure out who it is. Like on the list that we create. All the spots are sold, but...
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me put you on mute, guys, real quick. I got to help Emmett make some edits on the spreadsheet, and we'll be back to run that mixer in just a few seconds. I'm also going to hit the restroom real quick. So I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen as well. Give me 120 seconds, and I'll be right back. All right, folks, just clearing some things up there with our spreadsheet. Thanks for waiting for me a couple extra seconds. Let's go get that mixer set up here. Getting the mixer set up. You guys can join me on the Google view just for fun. Check out what I'm doing here with our list of participants as usual. Copying and pasting. Oops. Stop that. That's silly. Into the spreadsheet. There we go. That's good. Tori D and Bennett. And we got teams are going to be up in here. Alright. Alright, folks. Let's get to some randomizing, shall we? No snake eyes. I haven't been doing snake eyes lately, as you know. I just don't like it. I don't want to just randomize 2 times. 3 or more is fine. 2 times just ain't doing it for me. No snake eyes. Watch the timestamp. Here's for the participants. 11. That's plenty of rolls. Get what you asked for, I guess. I don't think we don't have anything for the top spot. Everything, all the incentive stuff is for teams, either Mets or Yankees. So just 11 times on the participants to get those nice and randomized. 9, 10, and 11. There we go. Back to my spreadsheet. Paste them there. And then let's go to the team list. We'll roll the dice again. No double ones. Get what you asked for, I guess. Double sixes, indeed. 12 times, folks. This will be the best, most randomized thing ever in time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and here comes the 12th and final roll. Thanks and good luck, everybody. 12 times. White Sox at the top. Yankees at the bottom. Who got the Yanks and the Mets? Yankees, Zach B gets the Yankees. So he wins the jersey and the mantle original. The Mets go to Justin J. He wins the Pete Alonso orange refractor instantly. So that's how it plays out right there. Boom. There it is, folks. All right, folks, from the top, Jacob F., White Sox, Michael Ott, Marlins, John W., I believe, was the first timer, got matched up with the Blue Jays, Tyson, Red Sox and D-backs, Daniel, Phillies, Cree, Orioles, Chris T., no relation to Ice, got the Braves, Robert H., Angels, Ricardo, Nats, Zane, Tigers, William S., Rangers, Chris B., Astros, Tori D. and Bennett, Cardinals, Andrew D., Padres, Jacob M., Rockies, Zach B., Pirates, Donato, Indians, Jacob M., Dodgers, Jacob B., Rays, William S., A's, Yervind. Nice to have you back. Mariners, Ben C., Brewers, Justin J., Mets, of course, Doug B., Cubs, Tyson, Giants, Jose P., Twins, Andrew D., Reds, Eric Carr, thanks for coming back in, Royals, and Zach B. at the bottom with the Yanks. Cool. Main screen, baby. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. we go. Who's with me? So congrats to Zach B. winning the jersey. That'll be coming along with your shipment. And he also won the original Mickey Mantle card. And Justin J. wins the orange refractor Pete Alonso. Let me put some stickers on those real quick. Boom. Just all stickered up. Don't know what to do. Right there. Boom. Zach B gets the sticker on the Yankees jersey. Congratulations. ZB has had some luck with me lately. That's for sure, buddy. All right. We're starting the mixer off with Topps Chrome Black. Let me grab this box right here. Should be fine.
You need one of those mixer boxes? Or?
I'm just going to use the 660 count. It should be good. All right, Topps Chrome Black. We're going to start with the pack, 3-card pack, and then we'll reveal the autograph right off the top. So, love me some Chrome Black. They feel so nice. They look so nice. Very sharp. Garrett Cole, Yankees. Zach Gallen, D-backs. And colored parallel. How about Bang Bang Springer with the Blue Jays on the blue team color parallel. Numbered 14/75. So the Toronto Blue Jays matched up with John W. Newbie. Getting some first box love. Good way to start. And the autograph. Who's going to get the auto out of the first box? Let's check it out together. Hard to tell. It looks like a vintage helmet. Is that Ozzie Smith? Is that the Wizard? It sure is. St. Louis Cardinals pulling out the Wizard in the first box. Torrey D. and Bennett landed the Cardinals in this break. Congrats, you guys. Thanks for your continued support. There you go. A little Cardma for Torrey D. and Bennett in the first box. Love that card. Love me some Wizard. Boom. He's got a great sig. He was one of the more fun players to ever watch. Nice hit to start off with. Just organizing. You know me, folks. All right, let's start with from Chrome Black to Chrome Hobby. If you missed out on getting into this mixer, or even if you didn't miss out on getting into this mixer, jump into our next one. It's going to be ripping on Thursday. Bowman's Best Bounty, I'm hoping will rip tomorrow, folks. The Bowman's Best case number 6, I'm hoping will rip tomorrow. Because I don't think we have a break guaranteed rip scheduled for Wednesday. So let's try to get that moving tonight. Hey, maybe we can rip it tonight. Tomorrow at latest. First pack of Topps Chrome showing an Odor base refractor. What's up, Big Bump? Devin Williams here. David Dahl, Yarbrough, and a little Graterol, the Bruiser. Future Stars. After this, we'll either be doing a Bowman's Best Bounty break or continuing along with personal breaks. So feel free to get some prize wheel spins in the lineup. This break shouldn't take too long. 30 minutes maybe. 45. And personal breaks will continue shortly thereafter. Prize wheel spins, single packs, boxes, Gold Rush jerseys, Gold Rush packs. All sorts of stuff. We're looking for 2 autos per box on the Hobby Chrome. Hey, by the way, if you're just joining us, you can feel free to vote in our YouTube live chat poll. Tonight's question, as we show off this 86 throwback Ohtani. Tonight's question, since it's kind of a Mickey Mantle night, we picked 4 legends from the Yankees from different eras and asked you guys, of these 4 players, who's the greatest Yankee of all time? Are you going to choose Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Reggie Jackson, or Derek Jeter? Cast your vote now and check out this Green Wave Buster Posey going to the San Francisco Giants. That's going to be Tyson, the Ice Cream Man. What was the name you were thinking of? I forgot it already. $34 out of 99 on a nice little Buster Posey. Bo Bichette, Future Stars, and Kybert Ruiz, base rookie. Oh, how about some tunage, folks? How about some tunage? It's Tuesday.
Tuesday tunage.
I'm going to do a little Tom Petty Tuesdays right now, folks. See if this will work. Hey, all right.
I think what's his name?
Not bad condition either.
Yeah.
Cut back, but not bad.
Tom Petty.
Oh, he's not.
Carlos Santana. Possibly first auto here behind Tim Anderson. I believe it is. Let's just check what team it's going to go to. It's looking like Detroit. Who got the Detroit Tigers? That's going to be Zane R. Coming up with a Rony Garcia on-card rookie base auto. We are off and running, folks. Let's see, 4, 7, 8, 11. Swimming in man. Mike Campbell, the guitar player for Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. He's one of my favorites. Super tasty. Plays some great looking guitars, great sounding guitars. Love the guy. Here's Bubble Pugs Man, Christian Yelich. Is there another auto behind Shane McClanahan? I think it is. Looks like it's going to the St. Louis Cardinals, Torrey D. and Bennett. Seth Elledge. So 2 autos coming out early in this box. Both guys that I've never heard of. But Torrey D. and Bennett scoring another one in the autograph hunt. 2 autos for the Cardinals out of this mixer. Little Pete Alonso base refractor. Ryan Braun, Keuchel, and Austin Hayes on a silver prism refractor. Baltimore Orioles are snagging that, and any other Orioles stuff, that's Cree. Cree K and the boys, what's up? Shout out if you guys are watching. Lou Bob and Bang Bang Correa. Olsen, Gallo, Soto. And how about Soto on the 86 throwback? Who got the Nationals? Ricardo C. ended up the Nationals. Lugar, Bauer, and Gonsolin on the Future Stars. Freeman there. Alvarez, another silver prism. This is Aroldis Chapman. The Yankees are scoring that one. That's going to be Zach B. That's right. Winner of the Mantle items. Hello, Tyler K. and Midwest Card Collector. Asking if I ever saw Petty live. Yes, I did. Is Tyler K. related to Cree in some way? Potentially, is that Midwest Card Collector? I saw Petty twice, thankfully. The Bryce Harper on the Prismic Power. Phillies are getting any Harper Phillies stuff. That's going to be Daniel D. picking up the Phillies items here. Yeah, I saw the first time I saw Petty was back at the Irvine Meadows, which I think was Irvine Meadows at the time. It might have been Verizon Wireless Amphitheater, and now I think it's not even there, or it's called something completely different. But that was a great show, and opening act at that show was, gosh, I forget what his name is. I can't think with the music playing. But we sat on the lawn. We had lawn seats at Verizon Wireless Amphitheater. And this was 20 years ago, probably. You know, this was a while back, maybe 15 years ago. What's up, Tyler? Glad to have you chime in. And the opening act was Stevie Winwood. That's right, Steve Winwood, who's great. Love Steve Winwood. I've got to catch him opening for Petty, Clapton, a couple of different guys. The second time, I believe, seeing Petty was... There's a nice Brian Hayes rookie. There's Peterson and Kluber on the Prism. The second time I saw Petty was like right before one of his album releases. It was like the Echoes album, I think. And he played some small show at the... it was like the LA Athletic Club, right down by USC. Some small venue that had like, you know, floor seats and a little balcony, and I was sitting front row center on the balcony, and I was literally like 30 yards away from the band with a perfect view. And it was a nice little intimate set. They played their whole album. They played a few hits, and Tom, you know, told some stories, and it was pretty rad. So glad I got to see Petty. He's one of my favorite musicians of all time. Has anybody else seen Tom Petty live? There's Luis Campusano on the silver. By the way, that Kluber was going to Texas. That's William S. Campusano, Padres, is Andrew D. Two packs left in the Chrome Hobby. And you know what, Schaefer? 15 years ago, we definitely were getting into the proper mood on those lawn seats for Tom Petty. Absolutely. And it was a great time. Killer show, it really was. Even from the way back, man. Petty, if you didn't see Petty, I feel sorry for anyone who didn't get to see Tom Petty, because dude was amazing. Super clean shows. Sound was always wonderful. Schaefer, you're funny. That's amazing. There's the last pack of Chrome Hobby. Let's move on to Stadium Club Chrome. You saw Petty 9 years in a row? In Michigan, it sounds like. DTE. Wow. That's incredible. What's your favorite, I don't know, what's your favorite Tom Petty song? Do you have one? As I mix up these Stadium Club Chrome packs. What about you, Josh P? Where'd you get to see Petty, and do you have any favorite songs? Here's Frank Thomas. One auto per box on these Stadium Club Chromes. Aaron Judge on the Stadium Club Retro. Zach B scoring that one. Oh, I think we have our autograph coming out behind Adam Frazier. Maybe I'll hang on to it for a minute. I don't feel like revealing it right now. I don't know. It's going to be right there, folks, right underneath that Adam Frazier card. I believe that's an auto. I didn't officially look at it, but it's upside down, and I think it's an auto. Here's a nice Joe Adele rookie refractor. Who got the Angels, by the way? It's going to be going to Robert H. Robert H. Coors Amphitheater, Chula Vista, nice. Schaefer likes Into the Great Wide Open. That's a good song. My favorite Petty song is You Don't Know How It Feels to Be Me. Ooh, red parallel. Ryan McMahon sneaking out here. Colorado hitting the red refractor. That's dope looking. Colorado Rockies in this break belong to Jacob M. Taking my time like Tom Petty with that autograph. 4 out of 5 on the red refractor, Jacob M. Nice hit. Just a little bit. I'll rip this left stack here, and then I'll reveal the autograph as we get to the halfway point of this box. Nice shot of Babe Ruth. And our first beam team in the box is Shoheizi. Robert H. Josh P., do you have a favorite Tom Petty song? Might take a minute to think about it if you haven't thought about it too much. Nice Juan Soto. Learning to Fly, excellent song. That was a great live song too. The whole crowd would sing along. Wee, 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 wee. How about a beam team DC? Torrey D and Bennett with the Cardinals picking up this Carlson rookie beam team. What up, Turtle Time? I got a little love for the Wilburys for sure. How could you not? Who was that? Tom Petty, Roy Orbison. I think Bob Dylan. I think what's his name from ELO was in that group. I forget his name off the top of my head. Was that it? I think just 4. George Harrison. Was Dylan in that? Maybe it was Harrison instead of Dylan. Remind me. But I do love the Wilburys. Got some love for sure. Have love will travel. All right, let's get into this autograph here. I think it maybe is this way. Yes, it is. The team. I can't tell what kind of hat that is. I think it's an Oakland A's hat with the elephant on the front. That's a dope hat. I want to get me one of those if that's what that is. The Oakland A's are scoring. I think it's an autograph. Dalton Jeffries, on-card refractor rookie auto for Oakland, William S. Jeff Lynn. Thank you, Big Bump. So it was Lynn, Orbison, Petty, and Harrison? I don't think Dylan was involved, right? I think Lynn, Petty, Orbison, Harrison, I believe. That's right. Sing it, Tom. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. Here's Kirsch on a retro. Showing off a ring. Look at that. CJ would like that card. Who got the Dodgers win our break, by the way? That was Jacob M. Was Bob in it as well? So there were 5 guys? Okay. For some reason I thought it was 4, but yeah. Orbison, Harrison, Dylan, Petty, Lynn. Thank you guys. Cool. What a What a star-studded cast that was. Good Lord. And of those guys, I think Bob Dylan and Jeff Lynne are the only two still alive. And if you're a Petty fan and you don't know this soundtrack, it's the She's the One movie soundtrack. It's got some great songs on it. Go check it out. Yankees scoring this Beam team, Zach Beat. It's crushed this town and I can't hold out forever. Trammell, rookie insert. Seattle Mariners in this break. Yervin picking up anything Mariners in this break. Nice little, this is my favorite Johnny Bench card on the refractor. Cincinnati Reds get to pick that one up. Andrew D. I like it. That deserves at least 2 cents of protection. The Highwaymen, yes. The Highwaymen, the guys with like Chris Christopherson and like Merle Haggard, I believe. What a Shohei on our retro. Robert H. picking up any Angels in this break. I like this Bob Gibson card. Looks like one of the members of the Rat Pack. That suit and those sideburns. DeGrom, New York Mets are picking up a Beam team. Justin J. Last pack in Stadium Club Chrome. Then we're going to do change gears to Mosaic Baseball. And then we're going to end with 2019 Bowman's Best for this mixer. Dion slipping around. Nice shot of Willie Mays on the Chrome. And how about some Matt Olson VR going back to Oakland. William S. She'll do anything to make you. Fatal Studios, what about Radiohead? Were you a fan? I still am a fan. One of my favorite Radiohead stories that I can tell, and I think it's my favorite concert I've ever been to. I love telling stories about concerts, folks. If you know one thing about me, know that. Johnny Cash, Nash, Jennings. Oh, Jennings. Waylon. Love Waylon. Nash? Like Graham Nash? Was he in the Highwaymen? Johnny Cash, Graham Nash, Waylon Jennings, and Chris Christopherson? What another group. Big bump. Sorry, Nelson. Now you got to clarify. I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. Big bump. One final time. Who was part of the Highwaymen? And while I tell the story about Radiohead that I've told a bunch, but I love telling it, and I get into this Mosaic. If you know LA, you know LA's and Hollywood and the Sunset Strip and off the Strip is famous for a bunch of little clubs. There used to be a club that was around for a lot of years until COVID, I believe. Doug Weston's Troubadour, the Troubadour, down on Santa Monica Boulevard in Doheny, I believe. This was before the internet was really a big thing. But my buddy somehow heard about Radiohead tickets for the Troubadour. And this is a venue that max capacity is like 250 people. Like, we're talking if it's packed. And he scored tickets. And like 6 or 7 tickets, as many as you could buy from Ticketmaster at the time, or Blockbuster Music, or whatever it was. We scored. We found out about the show on the internet, I think. We went to Blockbuster Music to wait in line. We were the first people there. No one else really knew about it. I don't even think K-Rock had announced it yet. We got as many tickets as they would let us buy at once for like whatever, $25 a pop or however cheap it was. And like 7 of us went to see Radiohead at the Troubadour for their pre-release show right before they released OK Computer, which was groundbreaking, music-altering record. And I stood 5 feet away from Radiohead and Johnny Greenwood on guitar at the Troubadour. You know who was standing in front of me? No joke. Axl Rose was standing in front of me. My buddy was smoking a cigarette inside and accidentally got bumped into Axl and burned the back of his leather jacket with a cigarette. Unbeknownst to Axl, we didn't say anything, but it's part of the story. Dave Grohl was up in the balcony. Madonna was at the show. And the cops had to come and stop. They had to stop letting people in. There were people from all over trying to get into that show. Famous people, not famous people, and we were there right in the front. Radiohead, they played all of OK Computer before they hit the road on tour, before the album was even out. They played a bunch of songs from The Bends. It was absolutely incredible. I get chills every time I tell the story. It's probably the greatest show I've ever been to. That's the end of that. 3 autographs to be found in Mosaic Baseball. Mixing those up. So Nelson and Cash together to make, yeah. So it was. So who was it? So was it Nelson, Jennings, and Christofferson? I'm still confused as to exactly who was in the Highwaymen. Here's Severino. Possibly first auto in coming out of the first pack. Also got some inserts there, and a silver prism of Nomar Mazara going to Detroit. That was Zane. We got a Nick Madrigal silver Mosaic rookie going to Chicago White Sox at the top. That's Jacob F. I'll do a Radiohead night one of these nights on live stream. And behind JP Crawford, our first auto. How about Jake Cronenworth on the rookie auto? Going to San Diego Padres in this break. That's going to be Andrew D. Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christofferson. Final answer. Midwest Card Collector, thanks for being a part of what we do in some way. I can tell music stories all day. I literally have seen probably 1,000 concerts in my life. In my 20s, I was going to a concert every week, whether it be on the Sunset Strip or some kind of a bigger show. How about this? Speaking of Sunset Strip shows, I was at the Viper Room one night to watch some buddies play and a group that we were going to be playing with like a month later, and so we went to check them out and blah, blah, blah. And it was some kind of a K-Rock promo show. You know who K-Rock was secretly promoting on this gig before she blew up? Katy Perry. So I got to see Katy Perry at the Viper Room, which is another, that's like capacity 150 people. I got to see Katy Perry play I Kissed a Girl and I Like It and a bunch of other songs before any one of us knew who she was.
Is that 2007? Viper Room?
Probably 07.
Yeah, I put that show together for Thrive Records.
Well, who else was on that bill? Do you remember?
Stevie Aoki was supposed to be the DJ to open it up. And he bounced on us.
Was that for a K-Rock thing?
No, for Katy Perry.
So this show was a K-Rock show.
Huh. Yeah, because we did a show with Katy Perry and she was going to sign with this record company. She blew up and was like, piss off.
Yeah, right.
I'm good. And that shortly thereafter I left the record company also. So.
I've seen some wild shows, man.
I went to a System of Down show in Hollywood, and they K-Rock overpacked it, and it just turned into a giant riot.
Oh,
The
wow.
only time I've ever like known what tear gas smelled like.
Bummer. Wow.
That was like 2003 probably. Those are cool though. The K-Rock secret shows.
Yeah. Eyes on the prize. Mario Rivera. We got 2 silvers in this pack. Jesus Luzardo and Luis Castillo. Oakland and Cincinnati. Oakland is William S. Cincinnati. Andrew D. Jose P. ended up with the Minnesota Twins.
Hey, how's it going?
I got a story being I was in my early 20s when I went to see a band named Television. If you're not familiar with a group called Television, go check out Television. They're a band from like the 70s or 80s. Check out their self-titled record called Television. It's amazing. It'll blow your mind. But we went to see them. I think at like the Henry Fonda. This was like 20 years ago. We took the subway out there, or the train at the time, from South Pasadena. My buddy brought a bottle of like brandy or like Courvoisier in a backpack that we were swigging on the train. By the time we got there, we were already 3 sheets. I ended up knowing somebody working the bar there who snuck us backstage. Now, just not all the way backstage, but he just snuck us to like up onto the stage, behind the curtain, and said, hey, you guys can stand right here on the side of the stage and watch the band from right here if you want. And we were like, sick, we're all hammered. We're like, yes, awesome. I'm not proud of this. I'm going to tell you guys maybe a lot of stories that I'm not proud of. And I'm going to preface this by saying I'm sober now. But I used to drink a lot back in the day. As recently as 2 months ago. But I somehow got the drunken idea to start wandering around from the side of the stage to go deeper back into the backstage and down the stairs and down the ramp till I found myself in the liquor room, the liquor storage room of the Henry Fonda Theater. Which it may not have been called Henry Fonda back then. I showed up back onto the side stage where my buddies were still standing with one of those unopened gallon jugs of Jack Daniels in my hand. Like, dude, you guys want to drink more? My buddies looked at me like, where'd you get that? I told them what happened. Fucking, pardon me, hide that. You know what I mean? Hide that. So, yeah. I started to freak out. I ditched the bottle like behind the curtain. I ran into the band. They were taking a set break, and I ran into the band in the freaking in the green room downstairs, where like the locker room was. Had to jam out of there before the band saw me. Almost got caught with a gallon of Jack Daniels. But television was rad. They have a killer song called Marquee Moon. It's like a 10-minute long track. Alcohol can be dangerous, folks. Just be careful, folks. Here's Cedric Mullins on a silver for Baltimore. Was that Cree? Cree's getting Baltimore. And the red. How about a V-Tool? Insert Mosaic. Bryce Harper, not numbered, but still cool. Philadelphia picking that one up. Daniel D. That's just 2 stories, folks. I got hundreds of stories. Midwest, I've never heard of Todd Snyder. I've heard of D. Snyder, but I'm not really into D. Snyder as much. I don't know Todd Snyder. A Diesel, I have seen many concerts too, just all country music. I like country music. I haven't been to many country music concerts, but I do like listening to country. Old school country. Waylon, Willie, The Boys. Eric C. I saw Smashing Pumpkins in Silverchair for $6 at the Bomb Factory in Dallas. There was maybe 50 people in the bar. They both rocked. That's great, man. I love stories like that. Smashing Pumpkins for $6? Forget about Silverchair. But Pumpkins? What year was that? If it was Silverchair, I'm guessing it was probably around 96. $6 for Smashing Pumpkins? I only got to see the Pumpkins once, and it was at the stupid Anaheim Pond. The sound was awful. They had just lost Jimmy Chamberlain, their drummer, to drug rehab, so they're using a backup drummer. Garbage opened up for them, and Garbage sounded better than Pumpkins did. And that was the only time I got to see Pumpkins, and they're like one of my favorite alternative rock groups of all time. How about Purple Mosaic for Hyunjin Ryu? John W. scoring this one. $36 out of $49. I mean, A Diesel, that's literally all I remember about that show. I was probably like 23 years old. '94, '95. Yeah, Garbage is cool. So, 6 Degrees of Separation, as you probably know, Eric C., but the drummer for Garbage is who? I can't think of his name right now. It's blanking on me. I can't think with the Tom Petty in the background right now. Drummer for Garbage is, starts with a V. Who produced Nirvana Nevermind. He produced Gish and Siamese Dream. And so that's the 6 Degrees of Separation. That's probably how Garbage got to open up for the Pumpkins. I forget what his name is. One of my favorite producers of all time, and I'm blanking on his name. Produced a ton of Foo Fighters stuff. Vin? I can't think of his name. Eric C., remind me his name. Butch Vig. Yes, right as it came up, I thought of it. Butch Vig. He's a genius. Backwards card here behind Rendon. We also got Wainwright on the silver. Mize and Brooks Robinson. Silver Mosaic going to St. Louis. Torrey D. and Bennett. Never got to see Nirvana live. That's a huge mistake. But I'll be honest, when they were playing live, you know, their reputation was not very good for a live band, to be honest. They were a pretty crappy live band. But in retrospect, I really wish I would have gone to one of their shows, man. I really do. Behind Rendon, how about a redemption? Let's reveal this redemption with a decoy. Baseball. 2021 Mosaic. Rookie Mosaic autograph. So this should be our second autograph out of 3 in this box. How about Daz Cameron? Hey, Daz, give me a light. I believe he's Detroit Tigers. Can you look him up for me, Emmett? D-A-Z, last name Cameron. I believe he's Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit Tigers picking this one up. Zane. You see the documentary about the German soundboard? Was that the one that that Dave Grohl bought the soundboard that was going to be trashed from an old studio, and he bought it, and they made a documentary about it because all those bands like Fleetwood Mac and everybody had recorded on it? If that's the one, then yes, I have seen that. I forget what it was called. I'm a huge Foo Fighters fan. Seen them a bunch of times. I could talk Foo Fighters shows all night. Detroit Tigers, who did I say? Zane? Yeah. Zane R. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm really looking forward to seeing the Foo Fighters movie they're putting out, Studio 666. Kind of a horror rock movie. It's going to be rad. I can't wait. I think I'm going to go with one of my buddies to see that movie in the theater when it comes out. I got a great Foo Fighters story. '19 Bowman's Best. I believe you're right, Diesel. Has Tatis rookies. That's the box you ripped the other night that was cold. Here's Mize on the rookie debut. Couple silvers. Frank Thomas and Dean Kramer. Chicago White Sox, Jacob F. Baltimore Orioles is Cree. Yeah, that's the one. It's amazing. Maybe the name is Studio City. Yes, yes. Seen the Foos 20 times easy. Wow, I haven't seen them 20 times, but I've probably seen them like 5 or 6 times. When was the first time you saw the Foos? On which tour? Let me ask you that. Midwest card, yes. Studio 666 does look amazing. I cannot wait to see that flick. Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters have been doing some really creative projects, especially in their twilight years. Well, not twilight, but especially now. The record that they made two albums ago, I think, 2-3 albums ago, where they did a song in a different studio around the country, that was a great, brilliant concept album. Absolutely brilliant. The sounds that they got were great. The first time I saw the Foo Fighters was, I think it was the first time. No, it might have been the second time. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if it was the first or the second. It was on their second. It was on their second album, the Color and the Shape tour. I think the first time I saw them was somewhere on their first record tour. Jawbreaker was opening up. It was at the Hollywood Palladium. And that was rad. I bought a glow-in-the-dark alien t-shirt off of a street vendor outside while I was waiting in line. But when I saw him on the Color and Shape tour, I'll never forget it. Here's J-Dom. We got some silver Max Scherzer Stairmasters going to Washington. Ricardo C. We got some silver Trevor Larnach going to Minnesota, going to Jose P. And we got some red Trey Turner going to Washington, Ricardo C. Hey, Yama! Yama's in the shop. I thought you were Steve. Yeah, what's up? Everybody say what's up to Yama. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Big screen for the big Yama. Boom, there he is, folks. If you know him, to know him is to love him. There he is. What's up, brother?
What's up, bro? How are you?
Good, buddy. We're kind of we're mixing and we're BSing about music.
Love it.
So ERIK C, I'm not sure the year, I'd say 99 or 2000 on the Nothing Left to Lose tour. And you've seen him 20 times since then? That's a lot of times. Midwest says, I got to see them again. The one only time they played in Iowa a few years back. Dave's voice was thrashed. Yeah, his voice can be thrashed. He still does rock. Bubble Pug says, yeah, ma.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
But the first time I saw him was on the Nothing Left to Lose, or the Color and the Shape. Justin BL met Dave's mom at Cal Jam, 18, super nice lady. I couldn't buy her a book since it wasn't a pay week, so my picture, she wasn't looking at my camera. That's funny. So when I saw, I'm going to turn the music down just a couple of notches. When I saw the Foo Fighters, it was, I believe, the second time was on the Color and the Shape tour. I think we have an autograph behind Quino here that I'm going to set right there. And so I'm all stoked. Me and my buddy. I forget who I was with. Let me think. I totally forget who I was with. There could have been nobody else there as far as I'm concerned. Here's an Ichiro silver mosaic for Seattle. It's a Yervand. So the lights go off after the opening band, right? The lights go off. The curtains open up. And it's all black on stage. And all of a sudden, the rear stage lights go on, and you see silhouettes of two drum sets on stage. And one figure is sitting on one drum set. And everyone's like, what? And then all of a sudden, My Hero drum beat starts playing, right? All of a sudden, a second figure appears on the second drum set. So it was Taylor on the first drum set who started the drum beat. And then everybody, I'm getting chills right now. Everybody knew what was going to happen. Second figure appears and the spotlight hits. And Dave Grohl, for the first time since Nirvana, was on a drum set in concert. And they both are doing this My Hero drum beat, and then they go, and do like a drum off, this whole thing for this big ass intro. And then Taylor goes back into the My Hero drum beat. Dave jumps off the drum kit. A roadie hands him a guitar. He goes into the riff. And then the concert starts from there. I mean, if you can't tell, it was exciting. That's only 3 stories I've told of concerts, folks. That's just 3 stories. Behind this Aquino is an autograph. It's going to be Jonathan Stever, Chicago Sox. Jacob F. scoring that one. And I saw the Foo Fighters a bunch of times. I got to see them at the Long Beach Aquarium or the Long Beach Arena with Weezer. I never got to see any of their secret shows. I know they a lot of times before albums or before tours start, they'll do a secret show somewhere in LA. I haven't gotten to do any of that, unfortunately. I keep missing those. Speaking of the Hollywood Palladium, me and my buddy KJ, this was maybe late high school or right after high school when we were in our Brit pop phase. I don't know if anyone's into British pop or British rock, but Blur was huge in the US. Song 2 had just come out in the US, and they were touring on the Orange album. Woohoo! So we got tickets to see them at the Palladium. That band Smash Mouth, Why Don't We Be Walking on the Sun? They opened up. So me and KJ, we're kind of young. We go to the show. We walk in. We go walk by the merch booth. Like mid-show, like in between bands. And the couple that was working the merch booth kind of looks at us and like, hey, come over here, kids. Like, hey, you know, we're tired tonight. We're not going to go to the after show party. Do you guys want our passes? And we're like, yeah, sure, why not? So we get these plastic laminates for the after show party. I'm like 18 years old, whatever, 19. Maybe 20. Definitely not 21 yet. And so we wait. We watch Blur. They kill the concert at the Palladium. The floor clears out after the show, and we're thinking like we're going to go backstage, and those are for to get us backstage. So we go to the security guard after the floor clears out. We're like, hey, we got these passes. Can we get backstage? He said, no. And we're like, well, what's up? He's like, those aren't backstage passes. Those are after show party passes. The after show party is going down at the Hollywood Hyatt House, the Riot House on Sunset Boulevard. Famous for everybody from Ozzy Osbourne to Led Zeppelin and everybody else partying there. So we're like, okay. So we get in his car, and we're little fanboys at age 19, 20, right? So we go to the quick Tower Records on Sunset. We bought a couple of Blur CDs, and we went to 7-Eleven and bought a couple Sharpies. We're thinking like we're gonna go get autographs, right?
Showing up to the party.
Right. So we go to the Hollywood Hyatt, the Riot House, as it's infamously known. They let us in. They let us onto the elevator. They hit the button for us that says terrace or rooftop or whatever it is. Elevator takes us to the roof. Door opens up. Not a ton of people there. All of Smash Mouth, all of Blur, Marilyn Manson and Twiggy, his guitar player, and like maybe 50 other people on the rooftop, hanging out in the bar, hanging out by the pool. And here we are with like our CDs. Oh, shnikes. We just walked into... I didn't even know what to drink. I didn't even drink much yet. We went up to the bar. They served us drinks. I ordered a amaretto sour. That's how amateur I was at the time. I was drinking amaretto sour. I ended up getting Smash Mouth autographs on my ticket. I ended up getting all of Blur's signatures on the CD album cover. They were all really cool. I ended up getting Marilyn Manson's autograph on a Hyatt cocktail napkin. And that's the end of that story. That's 4 stories. It's totally the kind of stuff that happens in movies. In fact, I should probably put out a book. That's not a bad idea. Get someone to help me write a book.
There's a lot of people that
Yeah. Best show there as always for Dave's 50th birthday. So many guests: David Lee Roth, Tom, Lemmy, TD, Slash, Paul Stanley, and others. Was that the show at like the Forum, Justin BL? Anyways. It makes me smile. I've had some really, really, really cool experiences in my life thus far. And I look back on a lot of those experiences with fondness and nostalgia. A lot of those friends, you know, have gone on to... My friend who I went to that Blur concert with, he's a youth pastor up north now. He's got a family. He married, like, one of the gals who was on, like, the first season of Survivor. This pack, we got Liam Hendricks, Men of Mastery on the silver. Liam Hendricks, that looks like a White Sox uniform. I believe that's going to be Chicago. That's Jacob F. We got another silver, Dylan Bundy. Angels are scoring that one. That's Robert H. We got another silver. Raimel Tapia going to Colorado. And how about red, Davy Garcia rookie going to New York Yankees, Zach B. Not numbered, but still cool. There goes my only one. At the Forum, probably one of the coolest concerts I've been to. Did you see the When We Were Young concert lineup? When We Were Young, emo alt bands from the 2000s? No, I did not see that lineup. Is that a new concert coming up? Yeah, the stuff from Flawless should have been shipped out, Diesel. The Flawless with like that Roger Clemens patch auto and that's shipped out, right? Yeah, that's shipped. Yeah, that's shipped. We're all caught up right now.
You might want to remind anyone, we can get the emails about people questioning where their orders are at, just a little delayed.
Yeah, probably just a little delayed with USPS, weather, and whatnot, I'm sure. But we're all 100% caught up at this point. We also had a holiday yesterday, too, so don't forget about that. Here's the last pack finally in Mosaic. Aldo, you know, that's the one group, not the one, but Aldo, Metallica, I have not seen. I was a pretty big Metallica fan when I was a kid, and I've never found the time or made the time to go see them in concert. That's one group that I'd like to go check out while they're all still rocking. And on the opposite side of that spectrum, for some reason, U2 is a group I haven't seen. I like U2, and I know they put on a wonderful concert. I'd like to go see them before they, you know, they're all original lineup. There's a Yu Darvish locked in silver with San Diego. Andrew D getting that one. We got Andres Jimenez rookie silver for Cleveland. Donato. And how about blue? Luis Garcia on the blue Mosaic rookie. Washington. Ricardo C. That one is numbered 81 of 99. Romance Paramount, so Justin, I never was that genre of music was like maybe a decade behind my thing, I think. Those types of bands. So I never really got into that sound. That emo thing. The emo thing was about a decade after my generation. My generation was more like alternative rock, like Pumpkins Nirvana, you know, Seattle grunge, Pearl Jam. I got a great Pearl Jam story I've shared before. I could share again. I think I will put out a book. I don't think anybody would buy it, but it might just be fun, an interesting accomplishment. Maybe sell like 2 copies. Sell Metallica for Death Magnetic. Caught a guitar pick from James. That's pretty sick. Last box in this mixer, folks. 2019 Bowman's Best. We're looking for Vlad Jr. and Tatis Jr. And then we move on with personal breaks. Is there any updates to the Bowman Best bounty?
We have no spot. I think there's 25 spots left, but we haven't sold them.
Okay. So after this box of Bowman's Best, folks, we got nothing in the lineup. So I'm going to say last call right now, folks. I'm going to probably, if there's nothing going on, I'm going to have a little dinner meeting with Yema. Talk a little business with him this evening. So let's get last call going right now, folks. If anyone wants anything to be ripped tonight after this mixer is done, let's make it happen right now, folks. Pull the trigger. And if by the time this box is opened, if there's nothing on the table, then we're going to call it a night. So now's the time to scour the website, make something happen. But don't worry, we're back 6 nights a week. I'll be back ripping again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. Mix up the Bowman's Best. That looks good. Yervind. What's up, Yervind? Says last time I opened 19, pulled me a Vlad Auto out of 25. Okay. Rock on. Nick Senzel. Some good rookies out of 19. Jeff McNeil on a refractor rookie. And first auto in the first pack, it's going to be Daniel Espino on a green refractor, 5 out of 99, going to Cleveland. I got one more pack of Gypsy Queen for the next prize wheel spin that comes through. Donato getting the green parallel auto. All or nothing. First pack, first auto for Bowman's Best. Hopefully 3 more autos to be hit. Second pack, second auto. Did I mix those up well or what? Interesting. We also got a Mike Trout base refractor going to the Angels. Can't ever go wrong with that. That's Robert H. Behind Laureano, we've got Cody Hose, or Hess, I like to say. Base on card for the Dodgers. Getting a little last minute hit out of this mixer. Jacob M. Zach B says there should be an order coming through right now for some kind of a prize wheel spin, I'm thinking. Okay.
and got 3 wheel spins.
Ah, Zach B, it looks like Andrew A. Diesel jumped in right before you with wheel spins to snag that last GQ pack. Here's a Pete Alonso neophyte rookie. That's a nice insert. We got Charlie Blackmon on the silver, and how about Atomic Paul Goldschmidt? Matt Zertucci and I got to meet Paul Goldschmidt at Salt River Fields during one of the Topps industry conferences. And Goldie was a nice guy. Firm handshake. Single pump. That's going to St. Louis. I believe that's Torrey Dean Bennett making out pretty well in this break. It's a good track. This is from that soundtrack, She's the One. It's called Change the Locks.
There should be 20 spots.
20 left in the bounty? 20 spots left in the bounty. And by the way, I forgot to change this to ripping now. Stott, Langoliers, Trey Turner. We've got Hunter Bishop. And how about a Future Foundations die cut, Dean Kramer. Those are the die cuts from this season's, or 2019's Bowman best. Let's go into Baltimore. I believe that's Cree K. Yay! Freeman Means. Here's a Vlad Jr. base rookie going to Toronto. I believe that was John W. Another shout out in the midnight hour. We also have Carter Kaiboom on a refractor rookie going to Ricardo C. And a refractor insert. How about Keston Hira rookie going to Milwaukee. Ben C. I need to grab some panty sleeves. Excuse me. Need some water. Need some water over here. That's George. That's more George Costanza. What's up, Jesse A? How you doing, buddy? We're taking our last call orders for personal breaks, folks. Gonna cut it a little bit earlier this evening because I do have a meeting tonight. So forgive me, but we will be back tomorrow. So if you want anything ripped tonight, let's get it in the lineup ASAP. Zach B got the Yankees, Jesse.
These are separate people. I'm going to just put them on this box.
Okay. Thank you. 8 packs left in the mixer. Scherzer, Davis, another Carter Kieboom. That's a base rookie. That's Chris Paddock and Austin Riley on the franchise favorites. This is also one of my favorite Tom Petty tracks right here. I get the feeling you want. Sheffield, Manoah, Lou Bob, Chris Sale, and Andrew Vaughn. Something inside you is feeling like I do. You said all there is to say. Baby, baby, break. There's a Tatis base rookie. Andrew D. Give me my first Tatis rookie, he says. Well, Andrew, ask and you shall receive. What a Bowman's best rookie card right there, Fernando Tatis Jr. There you go, buddy. Mike Trout base card, Volpe, and Mackenzie Gore. Break down, honey, take me through the night. There you go, Zach B. Mantle jersey is going to look nice on your wall of jerseys. Four packs to go in the mixer. And then next in the lineup, Andrew D. with 3 wheel spins and 2 boxes of classic football. Followed by a wheel spin for Zach and a wheel spin for Tyson. Here's another auto. Is this going to be our last auto? How many autos have we pulled out of this box so far? We've only hit 2, so we should find 2 more autos before this box is done. Paul Goldschmidt, JD Martinez on the power producers, and auto behind him, Hunter Green. Cincinnati Reds are scoring that. Andrew D. Chavez, Blackman, Machado, power producers, Jared Kelenic. Nice little prospect card there. And the final autograph in this box with 2 packs left to rip, George Kirby. Map, map. Not thrilling, but whoever owns the Mariners is glad for a midnight hour shout out here. That's going to be Yervand. Eloy refractor rookie going to Chicago White Sox, Jacob F. Pretty card there. And another die cut. How about Jordan Adams on the Future Foundations die cut? Angels are picking that up. Robert H. Right now. Oh, yeah. Last pack in the mixer is right here in my hands, folks. Thanks to everyone who jumped in. It's been a fun mixer. I always enjoy talking music with people. Changing it up a little once in a while, change it up from sports to something else. Here's Roddy Piper Tellez. There's Yohan Moncada. There is Future Foundations of Newton. New York Mets are scoring that. That's Justin J. Great last name on this guy. And the last hit is Blue Parallel. It's going to the owner of the Houston Astros. It's Bang Bang Bregman. Chris B. Out of 150. There it is, folks. That was mixer number 7. In the books. Love Bowman's Best. Always a ton of stuff coming out of Bowman's Best. Mosaic. We saw these out of Mosaic. We saw these out of Stadium Club Chrome. We saw these out of Topps Chrome. That was probably the best hit out of Topps Chrome. And then it all started off with Chrome Black. Ozzie Smith and George Springer Blue. There it is, folks. In the books. Congrats again to Zach B, who won the Yankees and scored the jersey. I think you're going to be very happy with the way this thing looks. I am. And I'm happy to be sending it out to you, buddy. All right, moving on. Personals. Andrew D's got 3 wheel spins. I'm going to do them all in a row right now. Let's go to the wheel cam. Spin number 1 for Andrew. Trilogy Hockey. Right here on the table. Spin number 2 for Andrew. Mosaic Baseball ×2. And spin number 3 for Andrew. Bowman Jumbo Pack ×1. And he's got 2 boxes of Classics football. Settle in, folks. And if you want something in personals, get your order in right now because we're going to be cutting it a bit early tonight. Andrew, you got the sticker pack bonus with your trilogy pack. Canadians on the atomic sticker there. Teams that I get in the break, I fell asleep, said Tyson. Tyson fell asleep. As they say in, what's that Adam Sandler movie? Did you fall asleep or did you pass out? Tyson got Red Sox and Diamondbacks. I believe you only had 2 spots. Here's Martin Jones on the front. Gallagher on the back. Not the comedian, but the hockey player. We got rookie renditions of Dylan Coughlin. And then behind him, some nice-looking foil. Alexander Yelesin at a $4.99 on the rookie premieres. Level 2.
Tyson got the Red Sox as well.
Yeah, Red Sox and...
Red Sox, D-backs, and Giants.
Oh, Red Sox, D-backs, and Giants. Oh, wait, no. Well, hold on. You got a bunch of teams. Oh, I'm looking at the screen. You're switching screens on me. I'm looking at...
Yeah, I just...
I gotta get that. I'm getting this out off my screen right now.
I just alphabetized it.
Oh, okay. I just took it off my screen. That confused me like crazy. Like, what's happening? Too good to be true. So that's your first spin. Your second spin delivered Mosaic 2 times. Mosaic is going to have potentially an autograph behind Franco there. Robinson, Patino, Edman, silver of Braylon Marquez, and behind Maikel Franco. How about Trevor Rogers on a rookie auto off the prize wheel? Too good to be true. Oh, a strange autograph. Sweet Emily. So you're saying there's a chance. Second pack of Mosaic Baseball for A. Diesel. Maybe another autograph? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. I think you do. I think you do. You got Didi, you got Altuve, you've got Keegan Aiken right there, you've got Medina on the Mosaic. And behind Freeland, how about a Monte Harrison rookie autograph? Not numbered, but still cool. Look at that. A Diesel off the prize wheel right there. Vale. Where the Steely Dan fans at? I'm one right here, buddy. I love me some Dan. Pop in later this week. Maybe we should rock some Dan on like. I think I have a good Dan playlist for Steely Saturdays. Maybe Saturday we'll be rocking some Dan. By the way, I think if you're on Spotify, I'm not looking for followers or anything like that, but you can probably find me on Spotify. And I think you can listen to other people's playlists if I'm not mistaken on Spotify. So find me on Spotify. You can check out all the playlists I've made because I'm proud of them. I make a damn fine playlist if I might say so. There's Kirilloff on the paper. Dylan Carlson as well. Jazz, you got Casey Mize on the paper. Not bad, not bad paper. This pack of Bowman from your third prize wheel spin. Bowman Jizumbo. And the Chrome. Mick Abel on the Futurist. Jordan Adams. Dingler. Rosario. DeVoe and Johnson. Mick Abel. Royce Lewis. And Christian Robinson. So nothing crazy in the Chrome. I'll drop 2 cents of protection on Royce Lewis. He's still got some potential as far as I know. But there you go. Not bad for a couple of prize wheel spins there. Let's get into your classic football right now. 2 boxes of classic football for Andrew D. I hope so, Zach B. I hope so. Young on the Chrome. Davis Mills on the Classic Beginnings rookie. Joe Friday? Nope, it's Jeff Saturday. All right, Emmett. Thanks for your help. Any more personal breaks that are ordered tonight will be ripped first thing tomorrow at 4 p.m., folks. Personal breaks have closed for the evening. My apologies, but I do have to get out of here a little bit early tonight. Here's a Matt Ryan paper out of 99. We're looking for Trey Lance. Interesting. Someone who's not looking for Trevor Lawrence. Herbert, Goff. Paper. Not much happening there yet. Sometimes these types of packs don't open up real easily. Yeah, the computer's already shut down, Richard. Emmett just took off. He was running the 1s and 2s tonight. Yema's in-house right now. We have plans to go grab some dinner and talk some business. So anything that comes in tonight will be ripped live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific, sharp. As well as mixer. We actually don't have a guaranteed mixer for tomorrow night. But hopefully the Bowman's Best Bounty case number 6 will go. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's focus on that, folks. Grab a few spots in there while I show you this Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, green parallel. That's number 12 out of 15. And a backwards card behind Tom Brady? It scared me for a second. It's just a red parallel paper. 75, Cornell Powell. Believe me, if we ever put a signed jersey as a giveaway mixer giveaway, it'll say signed jersey. And it'll be shown on the photos. So Jesse A, no, the Favre jersey is not signed. It's a nice green parallel there for Diesel. James R, yes, the Yema of old. James, I was just talking about you earlier, telling the story of the Moxies and Whoopies, and it was Tyson, who may be still in the chat. Tyson, who owns like a candy shop, or runs a candy shop with like handcrafted chocolates and ice cream. He was thinking about maybe sending us something. Tyson, if you're still in the chat, there's James R, who sent us the whoopie pies from Maine. So Tyson, if you're still in the chat, ask him how he sent those pies. Perhaps you can use something similar to send some candy our way. Here's a green refractor next to some purple paper. Green cracked ice, Deshaun Watson. Hey, Yama. Come in here. Mom, meatloaf. You remember James R. from Maine?
Yeah.
He's in here. He's like, Yama? Yama of old?
Moxies, babies.
Moxies and whoopies.
Woo! What's up, James?
Yeah,
Happy New
there
Year,
we go. Cheers.
Moxies and whoopies.
By the way, this is 4 of 25 on the Deshaun Watson. Nice little green cracked izzle.
Oh, that's nice.
These are my last personals, and then we can go do our thing. Here is purple paper, Kirk Cousins, 11 of 50. Ah. So was there a local company, like, is there someone here that sells the whoopie pies? James R? It's a good track from Tom Petty called Shadow People. I believe it's about the government. We got some gold prism here. Let's just get right to it. How about Derek Carr, who's not going to the Super Bowl this year? 57 of 99. Nice card, though. Love me some gold prism. Waddle. What a Larry Johnson paper out of 99. It's a Maine company that got Oprah famous and now it ships. Yeah. So how did they? Well, I guess what I'm asking is how did they ship those whoopies so that they still were like chilled when they showed up at our shop? I think that's what he wants to know. How do you ship something so well that it could stay chilled and like chocolate not melt and stuff like that? I don't know. Because they were still like cold and fresh and amazing. Matt Ryan on the chrome here. Najee Harris. See if we got any numbered cards. Negative. I think they shipped frozen. Yeah, well, they showed up in like perfect. It was pretty awesome. It was quite the experience. Here's Khalil Mack, Drew Brees, Marquez Colston. Diesel's had lobsters sent to him, still alive. That is weird. Huh. Swift, Colston on the chrome. 2-2. How about a yellow? Corey Davis, 7 of 99. Allen, Powell. There's a Trey Lance paper. And how about a green Travis Kelce in the last pack of the first box for A Diesel. Green's out of 25. There's your Trey Lance rookie right there. Right there, buddy. Also got another box of classics for you. Then I rip or I spin for Zach, and then I spin for Tyson, and then that's going to do it for the night, folks. And I'll be back to rip again tomorrow at 4. Darnold, Warner and Falk. That's it. How about a Trey Lance refractor rookie, huh? Now we're getting somewhere. Stepping it up in the second box for you. Tyson, yes, you can ask, but I am not able to oblige that request. We've also got, how about Mark Brunell on the yellow paper out of 99. What do you think about some Mooncat Ramen? Maybe, if they're still open. Who knows what they're doing. James R. still hoping for the HOFBC tour bus. I would love for that to happen.
Just a little tiny thing, drive around the summer, 3 months.
We've got LaDainian Tomlinson. We've got red paper of Darren Waller out of 75. And red prism, Patrick Mahomes on the Instant Classics.
Nice. Awesome.
Soup or Chuck Wagon would like this card. 2 out of 10 on the Mahomes.
Oh, nice. 2 of 10.
Hey, personal breaks are closed for tonight, folks. I've got some plans tonight, so I got to be away. But we'll be back tomorrow at 4. So any orders that have come in after we closed breaks tonight will be ripped first thing tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. Carson and Chris Carson and Carson Wentz there on the chrome. What are you doing, my life? Got some gold here. Let's go right to it. How about Charles Haley on the Legends? That's number 93 of 99. What are you doing, my life? Miles Sanders, 8 of 99 here. That's right, Tyson. Trying to lure him back onto the job. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Purple wave in this pack. Let's get right to it. Simi Fihoko, purple wave rookie. Numbered 49 out of 50. James Robinson of 75 on the paper. Jags. Hey, Steve, feel free to shut it down out there if you're not already. There you go. Yeah. A Keeler, Trask, Fields on a paper. Crowder and Staubach. Last 2 packs for Andrew D. for the night. T. Higgins and Thurman Thomas on the chrome. Seven of 50 Fahoko on the paper. Rager, Trask. That is going to do it for Andrew Diesel. Here's a no-name numbered card, 4 out of 10. Christian McCaffrey. It's a fun way to end those couple of boxes for Andrew. The no-name parallel, or short print, I should say, 4 out of 10. First one I've seen of those out of multiple Classics boxes ripped. Christian McCaffrey. That's what it looks like with the name and without the name. So cool. Good way to end for Andrew D right there. Thanks, Andrew. Nice stack of stuff there for Andrew D. All right, Zach B with a prize wheel spin, and then Tyson C with a prize wheel spin, and that's going to do it. Let's go to Zach on the wheel right now. Good luck, Zach. Two packs of Mosaic baseball. Something interesting at the back of this pack. Mountcastle, little Koufax, Trout base, Tapia. So you've got a little Trevor Hoffman on the base Stairmasters. You've got David Fletcher on the silver Mosaic. You've got... That's what I thought was interesting. It's Altuve, though, so it's not that interesting. On a Field Division silver. And red is Nelson Cruz. I saw, like, gold, and I thought it was either going to be a gold Mosaic or, like, a maybe perhaps a super. But, alas, I was completely wrong. High hopes, though, you know. This is a sad song. I don't want it right now. We're going to go to a Tom Petty song from an album called Mojo and a song called Don't Pull Me Over to end the night here. Joe Adele base rookie. I think you got an autograph behind Jose Ramirez. Set that back here for a second. Stairmasters base insert. Freddie Freeman locked in base insert. Behind Abreu silver, you got J.P. Crawford silver Mosaic. And behind Jose Ramirez, what a Jesus Sanchez rookie autograph. Is that numbered? Yes, it is. 4 out of 10 on the gold Mosaic rookie autograph. Zach B, the Tom Petty Mojo working for you right now. How do you like them apples? He's like, keep the mojo going. So I put on this Tom Petty song from his album called Mojo, and this just came out.
Yeah. And I had some pizza and mojos yesterday.
And Yama ate mojo potatoes yesterday. So there's that.
Bunch of lunch.
That's great right there. Sick nasty. So, Zach B. loving it right now. I sure hope. Tyson gets the last spin of the night. Let's see what he comes up with. Good luck, Tyson. Keep my fingers crossed for that hockey pen. It's Mosaic Baseball coming up again 2 times. Let's see him again, folks. Let's see if Zach B left anything on the prize wheel. Thanks, Donato. Thanks, Zach B. Hey, Diesel, no, we do not send anything to Beckett or PSA anymore. It's too much hassle, unfortunately. Gotta send them yourself. We never even did it that much to begin with, to be honest, because it's always kind of been a hassle. But here's Cabrian Hayes on a base insert. It's nice. You got Buster Posey on a silver prism. That's nice. You got Nate Pearson on a silver Mosaic rookie debut. Hey, Daz, give me a light on a silver Mosaic rookie. And blue? AJ Puke. Barf, Puke, whatever. $18 of $99 on the Puke. A lot of Mosaic in that pack. Last pack of the night here, folks, and we'll be back tomorrow at 4. Alec Bowman, base rookie. Miggy. Mookie on the V-tool. And last 2 silvers, Austin Hayes and Chris Pubic on the silver Mosaic rookie. Tyson's about to puke right now. Those weren't the best 2 packs, but they definitely weren't the worst either. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Zach B beat you to the punch on those Mosaics. But that's it for me tonight, folks. That's it for us at Hall of Fame on a Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday to hopefully rip some Bowman's Best Case number 6, folks. Let's get on some of those spots. We can rip that tomorrow night, and who knows what else. Thanks very much, everybody. For Hall of Fame baseball cards, I am Card Shop Eric. Thanks to Emmett for running the 1s and 2s. Thanks for Steve for helping out tonight. And you guys all have a good rest of the night. Thank you, Bubble Pug. She got my quote. Thank you. I'm glad you got that. Barf, puke, whatever. Thanks, Bubble Pug, for moderating. Oh, I saw Javi. I just saw Javi's chat. Javi, I just saw you right now. Javi, what's up? Cheers, buddy.